Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. I am live on camera for the first time, which is great fun. I love this idea, apart from the fact that my desk is about as big as the box, so I'm all crammed in, and I can hear myself somewhere, and I sound awful. I'm live. Why do I sound so awful? Let's have a look here. Right, okay. Properties. No, you started coming out of the microphone, the camera microphone. That's why. So hopefully that will fix itself in a second. Camera for the first time. Ooh, that's disgusting. But yeah, no. So we are on the ground in Concorde. I'm terrified, to say the least, and yeah. Let's have a look here. I'm just making sure that the audio quality's gotten a bit better. Oh, there we are, much better. I don't know why it suddenly decided to come out of the camera's microphone, but hey ho, we are happy. We are on the go. Forbes, I'm not late. I was a minute behind schedule. Okay, we were a minute behind. That's it. So I need to put you somewhere where I'm going to see you, which is difficult because I can't really see anything below me because obviously I have a microphone, which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's going to be okay. Right, shall we skedaddle into the sim? Now, I'm very, very organised this time. Got my tea. And I've got juice. So, I shouldn't need to get up for a little bit. Where can I put you? I am going to put you there. Right. Move the joystick out of the way for a minute. And let's get into the sim. So first of all, this aircraft is the Concorde, obviously, and it's by DC Designs. They've done an excellent job for the price, and I'd highly recommend this aircraft to anybody who is looking to get into flying the Concorde. So, yeah, this is it. It's Concorde, the most famous airliner in the world. We are flying it in the newer colour scheme. I really need to turn my phone sound off. There we go. And yeah, let's jump inside, shall we? So if we do 5 and then ta-da. So I have been learning how to fly it, and that's where we're going to leave that because I don't know how well or how badly this is going to go. Did a quick test flight earlier, my engine shut down on me on the runway, so that is what it is. Right, so we are going to turn... Which one first? This one, and then we're going to do this one, and this one. We're going to get the engine generators to on. That's all coming to life, so that means... Ugh, why are you purple? We're going to get rid of you. So... Copilot... 0. What? Okay, 0. 0. Waiting for the purple blob to disappear. Let's have a look. That's saying 0. Right, if we just delete it normally. 0. Is it because I'm trying to press tab? 10? There we go, okay. Apparently it needs to be 10 kilograms and then it'll disappear. Right. Okay, so, blah, 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 blah. I do not go blah, blah, blah. That's batteries, that's fine. You're on. Right, so that is the aircraft alive. Now what we need to do is we need to come down to the FMC. Hot pink woman. Yeah, well that's definitely hot pink that, isn't it? Now, I've got the route, so I'm going to paste the route into the chat, because that's always good. And... I don't think we have any ATC. Let's have a look on here. No, we've got Amsterdam, but that's not us, so hey-ho. Right, I'm going to paste the route into the chat. I'd love to, but apparently it's too many characters. Let me just remove some of the directs. There we go. Right, so that's the route. Some of the DCTs have been removed, just so it was under 200 characters. So, let's get crack-a-lackin'. First of all, let's remove yoke visibility. Right, so we are going to go to performance, no, data first of all, and we're going to go Echo Golf Lima, and wait a second, Lima 2 KJFK. Put that in there, give it a second to think about it. Have a sip of tea to maintain the Britishness of the situation. There we are, so that's gone in now. So cost index, we're going to be 250. And cruising, we're going to be 600. Which is great. We love that. And then what we're going to do is we are going to... I want to change this to live chat, sorry. There we are. What we're going to do then is we are going to go flight plan. From Echo Golf Lima Lima, we are going to CPT. Oh, God, I've lost it. CPT. And we're going to move forward a little bit, actually. And then we're going to look straight down, basically. CPT. Where has that gone now? Oh, there we are. So 51 north with that one. Alright, so CPT, direct to Malby, M-A-L-B-Y. M-A-L-B-Y. And then from Malby, we are going to KESUP. KESUP. Ah, no. This one. Very posh mug you have there. Yep. It's great. I love it. And we are then going to go to from Kessup to Merly, M-E-R-L-Y, M-E-R-L-M-E-R. Just give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. Sorry about that. Right. Just kept it going there. Kept going. I don't This is the one thing I'm actually not too sure on, and that is how we put in the. I think we're just going to do 50, 41 north, and then 01500, 01500 west. Where is W? It's here, isn't it? I'm just gonna kind of hope that this works. Ah, never. Right, so is it too many zeros potentially? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try that then. This one, not in database. Right, hang on. Give us 1 second then. I'm gonna do a bit of a cheeky thing. Let's have a look. Right, I'm gonna need to turn down my desktop audio for a second. Well, actually mute it. Let's have a look. Watching a Grammarly advert at the moment. Because of course I did a test flight to make sure I knew everything before I did it, but I only flew to Manchester, so didn't have to put this in. Right, MCDU setup. Where are we? Right. So we're going a little bit further forward. Right. Cool. Figured it out. Right, so hang on. Let's have a look. Cool. Right. Let's just... So 50 north, and then what was it? 50 north, and then 0, 1 west. Then 0, 1 west. Let's try that. Yay! Happy days. So there we go. I can put the sound back on now because I've stopped watching a YouTube video. Very, very professional here. We are so professional. You have no idea. Right. So the next one is, so that's 50 north 01 west. The next is 50 north 02. So 50 north and then 02 west. So 50N and then just 0 whatever. I wonder actually, because the only map we get is this little box over here and it's pretty useless. I wonder if it'll start showing up on here. No, just the start and stop. Okay, right. Let's take a jump over to here. Make sure that this is in fact going in as we want it to. Yeah, that looks okay. He says, right. Very posh mark. Yes, it is. Right, so 50 north, and then what's the next one? So we've done 50, 01, 50, 02, 50... We do 50... 03. Let it think about it for a second there. There we go. 5003, and then we've got 4904. No, that's a 0. So 49 north and 04. No, sorry, from... Not in database. What? 49 north. 49 north. 04. You really want west? You want to change your mind now? Not in database. Can't believe you've done this. 49 north. 04. Why were you literally working for everything else, but now not for this one? Cool. So, we are... So, let's try 4705. So, 47, because that's the next waypoint. 47 north, and then 05. Let's try that. Not in database. What? Why? You really want it 4703 north? No. 4703 north. You want to change around magically for some reason? And then 05 west? I doubt it. Because then you're going to want 05... What is it? 0500. Which, as I said, I doubt very much. Right, we can go with the next best option. So if we clear, we can then go Kenda. K E N D A. Right, so which one is it we're going for? So we're going for west, because it's definitely not east. Kenda. Then from Kenda, we're going to Lindy. L-I-N-N... Come on, no. L-I-N-N-D. Then O-N-Z. O-W-E-N-Z. And then from O-N-Z to Cameron. Right. C-A-M. That was just R-N, wasn't it? R-N. That was from O-N-Z. And then we're on an arrival. So that's absolutely wonderful. Okay, so that would appear to be the route pretty much set up and ready. Won't let me zoom out any further, so we'll never know. Right, now let's get the winds, because we're due to depart in 11 minutes, so let's get the winds out of London Heathrow. To get that, I am going to jump onto IVAO, onto their... can I get it from... Can't get it from here, can I? No, I can't. Unless I do ATIS. I could go Lima Lima. That's never going to work, is it? No, it's not. Right, so we want... Oh, what's it called? Whereby? So, Echo Golf Lima Lima, we have... Wind is 280 at 13 knots. Perfect. We are going to use runway 27 left because it is literally right there. We will taxi all the way around just because we are Concorde after all. Right. So the next thing we are going to do is we are going to come on down back to the FMC performance. Right. So 5. And we don't have that. Transition altitude 6,000 feet. So 185, 211, and 235. Next phase. That's fine. Cool. Right. So other than that, I think we are pretty think we're pretty good. I'm not sure though. GPS monitor closest airports performance. We've just done that one. Flight plan, we've done that. Direct to position monitor, that's just telling me where we are at the moment. And then IRS GPS aircraft status. What's that? Oh, doesn't work apparently. Fuel pred time 001. I don't know. It's just kind of, I've always just thrown fuel in it and let's go. Right. So I'd say we are just about ready for departure with 9 minutes to go until takeoff time. So let's get exactly that. Let's get in the air and let's get going. Right, so Jetway, you can go away. I can hear something. Oh, there it goes. Happy days. Right, push back. We're going to pre-plan, and we are going to. We're going to go backwards. It tends to help. And we're going to go facing this way, because if we face any other way, we will... Well, if we face the other way, we're going to hit the... well, we're going to run out of taxiway. And one of us just will enter on that, so that's that planned. Everything else is pretty ready to go. We don't have an APU to worry about, because this aircraft is battery fed for all its power. No headrest, so I feel unsafe, but hey-ho. Let's request a pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
Ooh.
This is ground. Stand by.
Now, we are on IVAO, so we do have Unicom. I don't know if there are any other aircraft around. Heathrow Advisory Speedbird 1, pushing back, stand 411, Terminal 4, Heathrow. Wonderful. Get the flight directors on. We'll also, in the pushback,
okay, sir. The bypass
set
pin
up
is
the
installed.
departure.
All doors and hatches closed and
So we'll be
all ground
departing runway
equipment is removed.
27 left.
The parking brakes are set. You may
We'll be on the
lift.
Compton 3 Golf departure, so
Parking
that's
brake set.
L4.
Lifting the aircraft.
L4.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake.
Let's try again. Let's release the parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can
There
start
we
the
are.
engines in
Set it up
sequence.
now, hasn't it?
It will start in the sequence.
Start in the sequence. So what we're going to do is we're going to come down here. We're going to start 3, 2, 1, 4. So 3. That's gone green down there. Not that you'd be able to see it. And now all we're doing is waiting for the N2 speed to come up to about 20%. So it's a little bit more complicated than the A320. But once the N2 gets to 20%, we'll come up here and we'll flip the fuel control to number 3. To open for engine number 3. Initial climb we're going to set is 28,000 feet. This is like deep in as I've gone with any aircraft. Right. You're just above 20, so let's get number 3 open. Then we're just going to wait for this to reset. We'll start engine 2. Takes a little bit longer to start up this aircraft than some of the other ones. Time for some Britishness. It's my little in-flight pet. It's a little octopus back there. We're going to set auto throttle to 10s, and we're going to get that straight up to 250 knots. Wonderful. You have gone back down. Let's start engine 2. We've got a good start on engine number 3. We'll get the visor coming down. So we're just waiting now for N2 to raise to 20% for engine number 2. And there we go.
Pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brakes set.
Parking brakes set.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft.
Happy days.
Ground. You may disconnect.
Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side. Have a good flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and
Well,
goodbye.
apparently we've got somebody else starting up on at Heathrow. Just gonna wait for this to flip back down from engine 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. Oh, come on. Flight sim's frozen. Which is great fun. We love that. Okay, let's start again. Because we'll literally have to start from the beginning. Right, let's get you closed off. Sorry about that, guys. That's a little bit annoying, to say the least. Oh dear. Absolutely unbelievable. Right. Hey, it might be a bit quicker the second time around. Who knows? Right. So we've had a crash to desktop. Let's come off of IVAO. Literally got to start absolutely everything again. So Microsoft Flight Sim. Oh. Why? Why me? CTD. Crash to desktop. Lovely. We love that so much. I'm going to leave that underneath Microsoft Flight Sim forever now, just to see how it goes. Right. Let's try it again. Dear. Oh, how annoying. How annoying indeed. Boom. I shall message Joya and tell him that, because he was having problems with this the other day and I laughed at him. So, you know how I was laughing at you the other day for your sim crashing all the time, and then it hit me last night? Well, it's just hit me alive, so great. We love that. Oh dear. How annoying. How annoying indeed. But hey, maybe we'll be quicker to set it up the second time round. Who knows? Just annoying. Because we've been live. What have we been live? We've been live half an hour now. Normally, if we're in the A320 or anything else, we're in the air by now. And if we're in the Dash 8 ward, if we're in the Dash 8, if we're in the Dash de Havilland Twin Otter, we're on the ground already. Oh, never. Dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Such a shame. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could have been halfway to New York. Actually, let's see how the computer's handling it, shall we? So, we're going to close down the browser, the web browser, because that's using quite a lot of stuff. So we're going to close it down here, and we're going to open up good old trusty Firefox. Again, Microsoft Flight Sim will take a little bit to load, so apologies. Oh dear. Open up. Yeah, that's annoying. Can't believe that actually happened now. Oh, so mad. Because we would have been in the air. We'd be barreling down the runway right now, and we'd be flying off into the distance. But no, here we are, sat on the ground drinking tea. Cheers. That so needs to become a thing. The chicka chicka. I'm so mad. Let's go back onto chat so I can see it on my phone. Honestly. Wouldn't happen to anyone else, would it? It'd just be me. Well, it was happening to Joya the other day, but hey ho. Oh well, oh well, oh well. How far away are we from actually getting off the ground then? Come on. Tell me things. Right, we're not even halfway loaded to the loading screen. Why do these things happen to me? I've done nothing wrong my entire life. I hope my grandmother doesn't hear that because she'll be like, is he fucking then? See, this is like my sim was loaded 10 minutes before we even got off the ground. You know, that's the level of preparation I go into. You know, so I was in the aircraft in the ground, so I started loading this from must have been about between 2:45 and 22:05. You know, I was in the aircraft on the ground. Thumbnail had been taken about an hour ago. You know, all set up. The one time I try and do one proper long stream for the day rather than doing like 4 short flights, you know. And then this happens. It's a sign. Keep doing the short stuff. It's just so annoying. But hey ho. Hey ho indeed. Oh, we're underneath bush trips now. Oh dear. Right, so once we get loaded in, I'm just going to turn this off for a second. You know, once we get loaded in, we'll get in the aircraft, we'll get flying as quickly as possible, and hopefully it shouldn't be too long because I can just whack it all in because, well, you know, that's what I did last time. It's just doing what I did last time, but again, so I can't imagine it'll be too bad, he says. So we'll get it all in, we'll get flying soon as possible. Hey ho, it's off to work we go. How annoying. Still not even loaded in yet. Wow. Gonna have to restart IVAO, have to restart everything now. Oh well. So we'll go in, we'll get the aircraft loading, and then when we're loading into the actual aircraft itself, I'm going to quickly run to the loo because that shouldn't take too long. I'm just so mad that we crashed a desktop, honestly. Hey Gary, how's it going? Gary, we got all ready, we got set up, we got ready to go, and then We had a lovely crash to desktop. Honestly, you can't make it up, can you? Literally, well, I say crash to desktop. The sim just froze. And there was absolutely nothing that I can do when it does that. It did it to me last night, actually, for the first time. I was flying around with... so after the stream last night, Droya and I, we went on to IVAO. And it was my first flight on IVAO as an airliner. I control a bit on IVAO, but I don't really fly on it. And we went to South America and we did this really, really challenging approach. You know, we had the charts up and all that. Right. Let's load back in, shall we? I wonder if it's because I'm at Heathrow. You know, maybe that's it. Because we all know how much we love Heathrow. How much my laptop loves Heathrow. Right, let's load in. That's where we were before. Right, I'll be back in just 2 seconds while it's loading up, guys. 2 secs. As I said, just nip into the loo quickly. Hello, Electro. How are you doing, man? In fact, actually, you know what? I'll hold off on going to the loo until we get airborne. Because I get the feeling that this is going to load a little bit quicker than the other one. So yeah, it would be cool if you could watch them. What do you mean? What do you mean, Electro? Cool if you could watch them. Ah, dear. I'm so annoyed that it absolutely crashed. I'm just so angry. A lot of the streamers are running into issues. Yeah, it does. Yeah, totally, Gary. It does. It only started hitting me yesterday. So yesterday's the first time it did it to me. But and that was after we arrived. I literally taxiing out off the runway and then boom, froze. I was like, oh, never. I wasn't even streaming or anything then. I was just flying for fun. I was just flying with Droya, and cause we jumped on Discord and then started flying until about 2 o'clock in the morning local time. So I didn't actually get to bed till 4 this morning. Way, the joys of being an adult. Nobody can tell you what to do. Then you find yourself telling yourself to do things. Alright, let's open up the pilot client again. Gonna be a loud noise when I connect in a minute. Crazy Jop, how's it going, man? Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the lovely loading screen, should I say, because we crashed. Well, we didn't crash, but the simulator crashed. So nice CTD. Oh dear. But hey ho, could be worse. How are you, Crazy? You having a good day? You've been fortunate with Microsoft Flight Sim. Even that update a while back seemed to break everything for everybody, but didn't really affect me that much. I've had a good performance and really only ever one crash. Yeah, well, as I said, you know, I've never had the issues before. And then yesterday it hit me once. And then again, now today it's hit me again. And I was like, what? Why? I just wonder, could it... You're usually in a GA plane and don't fly more than about an hour in any sim, so I probably just haven't used it enough. Electrofarmer, yeah, Electrofarmer. I put something on TikTok because for some reason, TikTok was like, you have unused ad credit. I was like, never used ad credit before. So yeah, I just went, hey guys, come and check this out. Got ad credit I didn't know about. Concorde would stretch more than 2 feet in length when flying at Mach 2 due to heat on the outside of the fuselage. Concorde turns into spaghetti. She's saying that. Here we are. We can get this back on now. So yes, this is my face. Feel free to punch it. 1 second. I also at the moment have extremely long hair, which is lovely. I love it. Way. Right, we are back on stand. Let's try again, shall we? Look at that. It's not quite as bright as it was before now, for some reason. Oh yeah, because it's almost an hour later. Oh dear. Right, let's get off the ground as quickly as we possibly can. Right, so bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Set you to real time, and then what we're doing. We're setting you to on, and then purple girl's back. Right, we're gonna come down, set her to fiddlesticks. What was the fuel? About 95? I can't remember. Is it 90? No, 90. It was 87 something. Cool, that'll do. If not, we do have air-to-air refueling. You know. Right, co-pilot. 10 kilograms you are. Goodbye. Right, get rid of the fuel. And come down here. Did you see my new ones? No, not yet, mate. I've got to. I'll have a look at them in the cruise then. Oh, we got 6 people watching. Hello, 6 people. Right, let's get going as quickly as possible. Let's get out of the lag. Echo Golf. Lima. Wait a second. Lima. 2. K. J. F. K. Put you in there, give it a second. Take some tea, replenish the Britishness. Come on, load up. There we go. Right, cost index is 250. And let's go to flight plan. Right. Give me 1 second, guys, because I'm reading the flight plan from the chat, so if anybody says anything, I won't see it for a second. Right, first stop is CPT. So that's from Heathrow to CPT, and then we're going direct to Malby, M-A-L-B-Y. M-A... Oh, this one. M-A-L-B-Y. That's from CPT, which is Compton. And then from Malby, we are going to Kessup. So that's Kilo Echo Sierra Uniform Papa. K-E-S-U-P. I've gone past it. P. That's from Malby. That's also, while we're here, everybody brace your ears. 3, 2... There we go. Right. Let's see. Chat. How much does the Concorde cost? I think it was about £28 on Just Flight. I'd highly recommend getting it from Just Flight rather than Microsoft Flight Sim Store, because I think they've put the price up a little bit on the marketplace, because marketplace takes a bigger cut than Just Flight does. So I think they compensated for that. Hopefully that answers your question, Crazy Drop. Now let's go. What do we get to? Kessup. So Kessup to Merly, M-E-R-L-Y, M-E-R-L-Y, and then from Merly we're going to Leslu, L-E-S L, oh, where are we? L U, Leslu. That's from Mali, isn't it? Merly. And then from Leslu we are going 50N1 west, so 50N01. And then we're going 50 north 02. We're going 50 03, 50 north 03. Oh. 50 north 03, and then we're going that was the last one, wasn't it? Because it wouldn't let us put in the 49 norths for some reason. 46 north 05, 46. Oh god. 46 north 05. Is that going to work? No, not in database. I don't know why it's not letting us do anything other than 50 north. But anyway, so the next stop was Kenda, K-E-N-D-A. That's wrong from the get-go. K-E-N-D-A. Let's check chat. Nope, just still the same. Right, we are doing west. That's the one we went with. And then Kenda, we are going to Lindy. L-I-N-N-D. I've seen somebody say something. Oh, okay, thanks. I didn't know about that. I always bought my add-ons straight from the marketplace. Yeah, I do too most of the time. But and also the other great thing with Just Flight as well, as long as you're on PC, you get money off like your next order. So if I wanted to buy the BAE if I could afford to buy the BAE 146, then I get like £1.80 off because I bought something else, and that actually can grow over time. So I remember I had back in like FSX and P3D days, I had about 17 quid. Was it 17 quid? 16, 15, something like that off my next purchase because I just saved up my points and saved up and then never used them and they disappeared. Or maybe I did use them. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I did. I used them to buy the Dash 8 Q400. Right, so where are we? We got to Lindy, and then we're going to ONZ. Oh god, I've gone past it. OWENZ. And then from ONZ, we're going to CAMRN. CAMR. Gone past it. RN. That was from ONZ. And then we've got our approach, which is fine. We'll deal with that after. But what we won't do is we'll do departure from Heathrow. So we were doing 27 left and the Compton 3 Golf departure. And insert. So now we'll take a quick run over here. So, yep, that looks absolutely marvellous. Oh, how much I want to give up on life. Right, I can bring my chat back down now so we can see everything. Right, I think we are just about ready to go. Let me just check my CPU and everything else. That's fine. Sitting at a lovely 78 degrees Celsius. Right. Let's get the pushback planned because let's just get out of here ASAP. It's so warm behind my laptop right now. Honestly. Pre-plan the pushback. And we are going to go. Happy days. Ta-da. Request the pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
We're going to come up here. We're going to turn the logo lights on. We're going to turn the beacon lights on. And we're going to turn nav lights on. Don't really need the logo lights at the moment, but hey ho. Right, everything else, we'll get the engine anti-ice on. We will get the visor de-ice on, just in case, and the demist as well. Don't need anything else on just now. We'll get those after the engines have started, because this is basically like our, all of these switches here, these are like our yaw dampener. We're going to get the auto throttle up to 250 knots.
Sir, the bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift.
We're going to take it up to 28,000 feet initially. And then from 28,000 feet, we'll power on through to twice the speed of sound.
We are cleared for start and push.
Okay, cleared for push start.
Ooh, he said it the wrong way around.
Parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Cool, now let's start engine number 4.
You can start the engines
No.
in sequence.
Start engine number 3.
It will start in the sequence.
Again, so we're just waiting for N2 to hit 20%, and then we shall turn on the fuel flow. Great fun. It's not like we're doing this before. I'm getting some deja vu. Again, the frame rate's not too bad in this aircraft, which is great. You know, it's a little bit better than actually the... it's a little bit better than the Embraer 110. Just a little bit. My Britishness is running cold. Very cold. Right. Is that a good start? We're just waiting for this to click off. Yes, it is. So we'll start engine number 2 now. Have a quick looky outside. Oh, never. I did connect, didn't I? I did. Happy days. There's nobody on. No, just LFPG approach. Oh, let's get the fuel flow started for number 2. So all the lights are disappearing off, which is great. That's what we want to see. And as soon as we get a good start, we'll start engine 1. This is where we got to before, and then it crashed. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh dear. So nervous. Right, so we've got a good start on engine 3 and...
Please set your parking brake.
Engine 3 and engine 1.
Parking brake set.
Engine 3, engine 2. We're starting
brake
engine
set.
1.
Lowering aircraft.
Ground.
Cool.
You may
We'll get
disconnect.
the fuel flow on.
Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin has been removed. See you at the side.
We'll get the
Have
visor
a good
down.
flight.
Holding position waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Cool, we can get rid of that now. What we will do is wait for the thing to drop. We'll get the flight directors on. We'll get LNAV mode. There goes the visor. Snooping down. We'll get engine 4 starting now. Happy days. So 280 initially, so we're going to do altitude acquired once we're in the air. We're going to do INS once we're in the air as well, because that is LNAV. And then we're going to get IS acquired off as soon as we are in the air as well. So we'll get the auto throttle on once we've taken off. So now that we are approaching ready for taxi, let's get the fuel on for number 4. So we'll get the taxi lights on, we'll get the taxi turn lights on, and we don't need anything else on just now. Oh, Peter heat's on it already. Happy days. Fasten seatbelt signs on. They should have been on already. And I think that is us about ready to go. This is the... where are we? So this is takeoff mode, so we'll slap this down, I think, after takeoff. And yeah, this is about as far as my knowledge of the Concorde goes, so now we're just kind of winging it. And I can land it okay. I have done 3 flights in it, so I'm not completely incompetent, he says. Oh, Gary. So Gary's getting ready to start his drive. Gary drives trucks envious. So you'll be quiet for the next couple of hours. That's alright, mate. We will be in the air for about 3 hours, so hopefully that'll be long enough for you today, unlike yesterday when we were a bit short for you. Yeah, we don't want to repeat the 1979 movie. But no, that's fine. Safe driving, mate. Let's start taxiing. Scary, scary. Parking brake off. Heathrow advisory, Speedbird Concorde 1 taxiing to runway 27 left for departure from Terminal 4. Let's get some power in, actually get moving. And it's surprisingly quiet up front. You know, for the fact that we've got these massive Merlin engines behind us. Hey, I remembered something of importance. There we are. We'll make it a little bit louder, shall we? Ah, dear. We are also quite heavy, obviously, because we are fully fueled and ready to go. Let's get some trim in for departure. Happy days. Brilliant. Right, so we are going to follow the taxiway around to the right because we're going to want every single bit of runway we can get. Just for obvious reasons, you know, we are Concorde and we are heavy. Wonderful. Swinging on round. The nose gear for the Concorde is so far back. It's quite weird to taxi. You know, it's almost like you're waiting. It's like you're in a truck, really. But instead of sitting over your wheels, you're actually sitting, you know, about 15 meters in front of them. You know, it's just weird. I suppose it's a bit like driving a car transporter, if you like, when you got the car overhanging on the front, you know. But oh well. Yeah, no, you know what it's mostly like? It's mostly like taxiing a Concorde, really. We'll get these on now that we're taxiing out. Engine mode is takeoff. What holding point are we coming up to? We are coming up to Sierra 1. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird Concorde 1 lining up runway 27 left from Sierra 1. Actually, I want to make sure that that's correct as well now because, yeah, no, that's still fine. That's still on the audio codec. Right. Once we get lined up, we'll get the piano keys hit. We'll do 3, 2, 1. Also, happy Space Day, everybody. It is International Space Day today, I think. International Space Day, something like that. Get some power. Come on here. We've not got all day, you know. Happy days. Right. Let's get lined up here then. Away she goes. Right, parking brake on. Right, we're going to hit those piano keys. We're going to hit the anti-collision lights and hit the landing lights a little bit late. Sorry, oopsie daisies. Only breaking some laws somewhere, but hey ho, let's go. Right. Let's advance the throttles. Stable. Release parking brake. 3, 2, 1. Now. Advance the throttles to full. Got good afterburner. Got good relight even. That's the terminology I'm looking for there. Quick cheeky look outside. It's done it! It's done it again! Speedbird Concorde 1 RTO. Runway 27 left. Why has it done that? Let's get off here. It's gonna be a bit of a quick quick vacate, but yeah, why is it done? Why did it do that? There we are. Why has it done that? The fuel selectors are all A-OK. Everything else is fine. To be honest, I'm just kind of glad we got off the runway, to be honest, because that would have been embarrassing. Right, here. Let's just stop here for a second. So engine 2 and 3 are running again. It did that to me the last time as well. I've done nothing differently than what I did before. Who knows? Who knows at this point? Piano keys are all off, afterburners are fine. Right, engine 1 and 4 are still relighting. That's fine, let's just start our initial taxi again on just 2 and 3. If it'll even let us. If we're not too fat for it. Right. Again, I don't know why it did that. Could it be because I done the afterburners wrong? All it is flipping some piano keys before you start moving. And then you hold it up, and away you go. That was weird. Oh well, try again. That was very weird. Right. Heathrow traffic, speedboat Concorde 1 taxiing Sierra 127 left for departure. Yeah. Who knows what happened there? I certainly don't. Right. I mean, everything is set for takeoff, so I don't really understand what could have gone wrong. Oh, that's fine. You got anti-ice and all that stuff on. These are all fine. That's all good. That's all good. What are these? That's ADS. No, we don't need to worry about that. Oh, look, passing our gate again. That is very, very odd. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in all the way there. Right. Just taxiing down Sierra again. Volanta's showing an interesting track already. That's fine. Right. Let's try it again, shall we? Oh no, I've just opened the wrong browser. Right, okay, cool. Let's get ready to rumble. Should probably tell if there's anybody else here. Heathrow traffic, speedboat Concorde 1 lining up, runway 27 left for departure. Alright, let's try again. This time we'll hit the piano keys and we'll go. No dilly-dally. Right. Hold the brakes. It shouldn't be the parking brake, but that's fine. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. 3, 2, 1, now. Right, I'm watching those engines. Like there's no tomorrow. Right, they're stable. There we go. Good reheat on all 4 engines. Oh no, what? Quick. Hit the 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut the power. Why? Why has it done this again? Right, we'll give it one more attempt. Heathrow traffic, speedboat Concorde 1 RTO, runway 27 left. I'm going to vacate to the right this time. You know, make it nice and even for Volanta. God. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna Google it now. Right. Concorde, engines, cut off on takeoff. MSFS. At least I caught it this time so we didn't have to start all 4 engines again. Right, agreed. Engine cut out. Flight simulator. A320 power. No. Oh, there's a video by Droya. Engine cut off. Flightsim.com. No, we don't need that. Right. Oh, this page doesn't exist, and we would have had the answer on it as well. This is very weird. Engine stalls, that's it. Because that's what the engines are realistically doing, isn't it? They're stalling. Certainly what it looks like, anyway. Because there seems to be a boost of RPMs, and then it just stalls. Oh, this guy's on Xbox Series S. Throttle is still on 100% though. I have tried different aircraft. Support is on easy. That's December 2021. Right. Right, that's very odd, to say the least. Don't quite know anymore. I was all confident, and now I'm not. Right. You guys are all fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're on anyway. I think. Yes, you are. I have no idea. We'll hold short again and just see if we can't figure it out. I'm probably being really stupid, and it's probably really obvious here. I've just realised it's gotten quite dark outside. Let's get ready to rumble. Whoa, no, not that one. Let's get this one up a little bit. So at least you can see me. Not that you really want to, but you know. So we're going to hold here, wherever here is, because we can't keep going straight forward. Right. Heathrow traffic, speedbird Concorde 1 holding, November 2 Echo, runway 27 left. Right. Parking brake set. And in fact, what we're actually going to do, number one, we're going to have a look, make sure there's nobody on approach. Nope, that's all clear. What we're going to do is we're going to go onto the runway. I've never had this issue before. As I said, I have said Heathrow traffic, speedboat Concorde 1 entering runway 27 left and holding position. Never had this issue before, and I have flown it a couple of times. You know, I've done a couple of proper full flights in it. In fact, actually, the last one I did was only the other day, and it was Heathrow to Boston. I just thought, there's absolutely, you know, I'm doing absolutely nothing differently this time than I am from the last times. So what we're going to do is, a little bit naughtily, we're going to line up, hit the parking brake, and we're just going to put the keys on. We're going to advance the throttle until we get a good burn, and we're going to see exactly what happens. Making sure we're not moving, of course. There we are. Right, there we are. Come here. Start 1, 2. No, won't let me. Turn these off. Start 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 2's still pretty high. Right, so it's definitely something to do with the auto throttle. Not the auto throttle, with the afterburners. Which is very, very odd. Never had this issue before. Whoa! So misleading how far the engines actually are. Right. Let me just do a quick scan of everything. Right, throttle master. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Phone off. Steward, help me! Pitot heaters are on. That's fine. You're on anyway. Lighting, you really don't make a difference. Auto throttle, arm that. Engine mode is take off as it is. Yeah, no, won't let me do anything else. You guys are all A-OK. And then, what have we got over here? Right, so we've got hydraulics, that's all fine. Engine starts, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Over here we've got... There we are, that could very well be it. You're set, you guys are set to auto. You're fine. What are you? You are standby inlet valve. You guys are fine, fine, fine. Right. Shall we try it again? And this time, not. Right, double check you're on. That's fine. You're fine. Generators are on. Right. Should we try it again? Should have all 4 engines running well and good. We're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to get a little burn of the afterburners. Parking brakes are set. Right, we've got good burn. Good burn. Nope. So it's engine 3 and 4 this time, and only engine 3 and 4. What have I done for engine 1 and 2 that I haven't done for 3 and 4? Right, you, what's this? Start pump. Wind down, yeah. Fuel heaters are all on. Right. Secondary air doors, you're fine. At this point, I'm pushing buttons. And that becomes very dangerous when I'm pushing buttons. Right. Okay. Let's just... Because, I mean, that is realistically the only thing I can think of. You won't go on. Right. Let's go for it. Parking brake released. Go. Got good burn. Here we go. Barreling down the runway now. We're finally getting off the ground only 45 minutes and 2 RTOs later. 45 minutes late and 2 RTOs, sorry. We've been streaming now an hour and 14 minutes. We're normally arriving wherever we're going now. No, it's done it again. Oh, never. Never. It is definitely the afterburners. I didn't even... Oh, come on. Engine 1 and 2 are fine. That's fine. It's just engine 3 and 4. Absolutely not. We're not barreling down this runway. Oh dear. What on earth am I doing wrong? Had this issue earlier, as I said, then we didn't have a problem. This is just a joke at this point. This is a joke on me. Oh dear. I think what we're going to do is pull off to the side here and get a little bit of speed up now, because we really ought to get going. And this is a straight taxiway. Alpha. Lovely, lovely. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get a boom, 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 boom. Because it must have been something in the way I set it up that's done it wrong. So what we're going to do is we're literally just going to start the engines the good old-fashioned way. While we're taxiing back to the runway. And look, Concorde's quite quiet when when it's not got bloody 4 Merlin engines screaming in the background. There we are. Something's happening. Lots of buttons just got flipped. So, were you... Right, yeah. Jam? Nice. I like jam, especially on toast. I'm really regretting not going to the loo when we were loading up now. What a joke this one has been. Don't use this as a tutorial. Whatever you do. Right, there we are. You guys are open yet? You are still going. You are definitely open. Oh, blink. Just got a blink. Let's have a look. Traffic 738 on final runway 27 left. Lovely. So how has this gone so badly? How? How exactly? Because, like... Start pumps on. Oh, there we are. Engine 1's coming on now. Slowly but surely. Shame we can't taxi with engine 1, but you know. Again, don't use this as a tutorial because it's clearly not going to work for you. But I'm quite interested to see this plane come in, so while we're waiting for the engines to start up again, we shall go and see this plane come in. Professional. Just thank God there's no ATC, that's for sure. Let's go check on this, see how it's doing. It's got 1 and 2 on. 3's coming online slowly. And if it doesn't work again, we're going to cancel this and we're going to do something else. Because honestly, what a mess. Let's see where that plane is. What is it? What is it, first of all? It's at 738. And it looks like it is a... I don't know. I can't see. Let's have a look. Back in here. So we've got 3 out of 4 started. It's lovely. We can taxi on 3. He says. Not taxiing. Here comes that plane. Doesn't look like a... Oh. Wonder who it is. What airline it is anyway. Oh, it's LOT. It's going quite slowly though. Oh look, there's me. Hello, me. Still taxiing down the runway, so that's fine. Taxiing down the runway, taxiing down the taxiway. Where is this Lottie boy? Here he comes. Ah, go on, butter it. Butter it. Come on. Come on, here he comes. I would say that was pretty well buttered, to be honest. If he did my toast like that, I wouldn't complain. Right, let's taxi back down then, as we are. Very nicely done. Right, let's give it a little bit more welly. In fact, actually, what I want to try is keep some pressure on the brakes. Plus, we're so heavy, the aircraft can't really run away with itself, which is good. Yep, no, happy days. That seems to be all nice and stable now. Don't know why it wasn't before, but hey ho, let's go with it. How much of this do you think I'll cut out of the upload to YouTube later? Most of it is the correct answer. Because I mean, as I said, we've been streaming an hour and 23 minutes. We should be somewhere over the Atlantic by now. But no, we're still on the ground at Heathrow. Had a crash to desktop, and then we had my incompetence for setting up the aircraft. When we resorted to the old-fashioned methods. I just looked at the back of the plane and went, somebody's stolen my elevator. God. Can I get much thicker? Honestly. Right, there we are. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird Concorde 1, we are lining up on runway 27 left from November 2 Echo. I swear, if this doesn't work, as I said, we're cancelling, we're going to do something else. I don't think real Concorde pilots had this much trouble. We've also only got 83 tons of fuel left. It's alright, bit of cheeky air-to-air refueling, never hurt anybody. Right, there we are. We are lined up. Let's get the piano keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay, we got good roll. We got good burn. Got good reheat. I swear, if these engines cut out... Oh. They thought about it for a second, but they thought about it the last time when it worked as well. Oh, we are rolling. No. We are still rolling. Yes. Oh, beautiful. I've never been so happy to take off in my life. Let's start trying to bring the nose up. There we go. Oh, so beautiful. Oh, yes. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Auto throttle 1 on, sorry. IAS acquired. Hit those keys. Push the nose down a little bit. Oh, I'm so happy to be in the air right now. You guys honestly have no idea. There she goes. Let's get the visor up. Turn on LNAV. And we'll get autopilot 1 on. Altitude acquired. Gonna get that up. IAS hold mode has been activated. Brilliant, wonderful. Both 1 and 2. Let's just get both of them on. Absolutely wonderful. So we're actually going to go direct. We're going to go direct to... No, we'll just go direct to Compton because we can do that quite nicely. Not still got reheats on, do we? No, reheats are off, that's fine. Why are we not following LNAV? There we go. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And it's not following LNAV now. Autopilot 2, see if that makes a difference. Have a discontinuity in the flight plan, do we? That's 11,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights off. Taxi lights can come off. Turns off. Ice? Where? Where could you possibly have ice? Is that what you're referring to? Engine anti-ice. Ice test on. Ice on the wings. quite a rate of knots actually. What is our... So climbing at 3,000 feet per minute. Right, let's have a look at this then, shall we then? That's anti-stall, we've got de-ices on here, windshield de-ice, that's fine. So we've got the warning up here, so I'm presuming we're needing to do something here. Ice test on, and on. Just give it a second, see if that does anything then. Heathrow traffic, speedboat Concorde 1, passing through flight level 150, direct Compton. Ice warning still there. It's very nice of it. I don't know where it's seeing this. I don't know where it's getting this ice from, but again, something else never happened until I press go live. Wing and intake, anti-ice. See, that's wing ice select on. That's forward fuel transfer, we don't need to worry about that. How are we doing route-wise? Are we still following it to some degree? Yes, let's see what happens when we cross over Compton. I'm hoping it's actually going to give us what we want to do. Mark 54.54. No. What are you doing? Right, Malby. Yep. Right, autopilot seems to be functioning to some degree now. Apart from with whatever happened just there, but you know, we can live with that. It doesn't half tip us over, does it? I mean, I'm totally going for the professional response here. That ice will disappear once we break the sound barrier. We're staying at 250. Let's speed up now. 330 knots. Reheats on. Oh, you can just hear it in the distance. Can't see anything because of the clouds. And then boom! Wow. I'm going to punch out the clouds in a second. It would be awesome. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 77 tons of fuel left. I think this is going to be fun, to say the least. 0.69. We are turning slightly. Very nice. Very nice. See what happens at the next waypoint, because we are how many million miles away from it? Malby, we're 20 nautical miles away from it, so if that reheats off, that would be correct. 25,000 feet. Let's have a look at our position. Whereabouts are we? So, at the moment, we are just about to come overhead Bristol. So, from Malby, we're going to stay at 280. And then, after we passed overhead Kessup, we will then begin our climb. So that's absolutely fine. So we're about to level off at 280 for now. So after Malby, we'll initiate the climb, max climb, and then we'll initiate max cruise, and we shall cruise our way up to Mach 2. Like 0.83 at the moment, so typical airliner. Joys. Absolutely wonderful. Still in the clouds though, which I'm surprised about. Although I feel like we could be about to punch out in them any second. think we're literally surfing over the top of them. No, that's fine. Right, I am going to nip to the loo quickly. Be right back. Lovely jubbly, I'm back, and we have punched out of the clouds in the 30 seconds I wasn't here. Typical. Right, whereabouts are we? We're about to come over Malby, so as soon as we do, we're going to continue the climb. And there we go. Initially, we're going to just go 5.5. We're going to go max climb. No, that's Mac hold, you silly. Right, we are going to go altitude acquired. And we're going to go max climb. Here come the burners. What? It's doing it again! Why is it trying to spin us round in circles? Compton. Right, navigate. So from, where are we? Kessup is the next one. L3 to L4. I don't know which one it is trying to take us to, because I think it's just basically done us on a 180. We're trying to do us on a 180 anyway. Let's have a look here. No, it's very odd. Let's have a look. Maybe this will tell us. It's still trying to take us back to... Right. I'm going to try this. Flight plan. Navigate up. Sorry, down. We're going to clear... Where are we going direct to? We're going to clear that one. We're going to clear Kessup, and then we're going to go direct. Aha! You've all come back now. So L3, goodbye. Flight plan, we want to go direct to... Merrily then. We'll just go direct Merrily because... Excuse me. Suppose that's fine. We're climbing through. We have broken the sound barrier, ladies and gentlemen. Climbing through 33,000 feet, and boom. Nice. So I'm going to come down to the FMC because it keeps trying to spin us around back to London. It's like, no, I don't want to go to New York. Right, so we're going to go up. Won't let me do that. So it looks like every single waypoint we're going to have to just do manually to the next one. Great. I love that. I am looking for Volanta. Meant to be on max climb here. Pilot there. Speedboat Concorde 1. Proceeding direct. Merley. Mike, Echo, Romeo, Lima, Yankee. Altitude is flight level 360. Climbing altitude, flight level 550. Speed is 490. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you do a unicorn transmission. You sound like a robot. So we're just speeding up here. If I take max climb off and just leave altitude acquired on, is that going to climb up a bit more? Yes, it is. That is absolutely fine. Whee! Of course, we want to leave max climb on because that is proper procedure. Vertical speed. So can I just turn it onto vertical speed mode, and then that will give us the option to just make some lift up the nose a little bit. Will it? Apparently not. Oh well. Oh, it won't let me because max time's on. That's fine. We'll just let it do its thing. We're flight level 400 now, so that's absolutely fine. Next waypoint is in how many miles? Well, no, because suddenly we'll be turning left again. Where are we? There's Merley coming up. Leslie, let's go back then. Speed direct to Leslie, L5. Basically over Merley, it's fine. So there we are, we're climbing up now. Mach 1.64, 43,000 feet. Whee! It's not often you can say that. Just to check the audio levels. Whee! Happy days, yeah. It appears to be A-OK at the moment, so it could do with being a little bit louder. We are 1744 Zulu, which is correct. So, if we go into flight plan, it won't let me go back up now, will it? No, it won't. What an annoying little thing. End of flight plan, yeah. Oh dear. Happy days. Let's just make sure we got no other ATC coming on now. Nope, we've just got Unicom. So once we pass over, where is it? So Leslie, we will be leaving London controlled airspace. We're entering into Ireland. So Shannon control. And then we'll be going to, after that, so we'll hit 50 north, 0 west. Sorry, 50 north, 1 west. We can actually double check that now as well. Again, that looks a little bit broken. We'll figure that out when we get there. Because we do have it here, so I don't know where it's gone. 50 north, 1 west. Oh, who knows? Who knows at this point anymore? So we're approaching Mach 2. We're at 50,000 feet now. Traffic speedboat Concorde 1 overhead Merley. Continuing climb, flight level 600. Speed is unreadable. What's your speed? Faster than you. Wow. There's something else to Concorde though, isn't there? Do we actually even have any internal views with Concorde? No, we don't. That's a shame. What a camera drone. Will that give us anything? Whee. Oh, shaking about like there's no tomorrow. Oh, there we are. Yeah, let's sit forward of the shockwave, yeah? What? Oh yes, I forgot you can go inside it in, yes, this is how to get the best views, yeah. I just can't believe it cuts off halfway down the cabin. Could they have not included the rest of the cabin? Because it goes all the way down here, and to be honest, I actually think I'd have quite enjoyed looking out over the Delta Ring. But hey ho, can't have it all. Right, let's get back inside the cockpit. Right, so we're about to enter into Irish controlled airspace. 74 miles, and we're doing how many miles? How many miles an hour? Well, we've got a ground speed of 1131 knots at the moment. So what's 1131 kts to mph? It's 1,301 miles an hour. Nice. Is that us at Mach 2? It is. The burners are off. We're officially at cruise speed. I wonder if actually double check, make sure Oceanic's not come on. It's not. Let's get whereby open. That burner's come back on. That would be correct. Just to boost us up that little last bit to 60,000 feet probably. Speedboat 1, there's me on lovely, lovely Webeye. We've got no ATC whatsoever. Yep, nothing on yet. Never know, might have something by the time we get to New York. Doubt it a little bit, but I'm sure we'll get something somewhere, maybe. Who knows at this point, honestly. Right, where are we? We're almost in Ireland's airspace, so it'd be Shannock. Lovely. So according to Volanta. We are arriving in 2 hours and 24 minutes. According to Fly Live, we will be arriving at 9:15 tonight. So that is 7, 8, 9. A little bit quicker than 2.5 hours. But actually, it's the same time. 2015 Zulu for both of them. Lovely. I suppose it is worked out the exact same way, so, you know. What are we at now? 58,000 feet. Still climbing. Afterburner still guzzling away our fuel. 66 tons of fuel left.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We are now approaching our cruising level of 60,000 feet. I would like to take this time to remind you that we are very grateful that you chose to fly Concorde, and we do hope that you enjoy a nice glass of bubbly on British Airways. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Lovely. I love that I can
make my voice a lot deeper using my mixer. That's the word I'm looking for. Way.
Happy days. Wonderful. No. See, it's trying it again. It's pointing us backwards. Backwards. I just don't understand it. I really don't. It's a bit broken. But hey ho, we're having fun. I think. L5, please. Insert that. There we go. Lovely stuff. For Kenda, please, because I think what may have broken it was me putting in the waypoints. Yep, it's just going to spin us around at this point. I think. I honestly don't know what it wants us to do. Right, what happens if we try the next one then? Linda. Gonna spin us round. Yes, you are. Look at that. Away we go again. Oh dear. Honestly, whose idea was it ever to fly Concorde? Oh, don't spin us round again. Oh dear. No, at this point, I'm just gonna let it explore itself. Let it see what it wants to do for a minute, and then we'll come back. We'll come back to it. We're still climbing. Why are we still climbing? I asked you to hold at 60,000 feet. Oh dear. This is just a failure and a half, isn't it? Altitude acquired. Let's go. What are we doing? 2.5. Mach 2.5. Would you like to acquire 60,000 feet, please? Would this aircraft like to start working, please? Or would the pilot like to actually have some form of idea of what he wants to do? Because, yeah, this isn't right. So this is our... Oh, come on. Right. So luckily it's giving us the heading here, but this is it's keeping us facing 285 roughly. Lind is that way. 283. No, this is 283, but I honestly don't know. We're going to see what happens anyway. Because the plane is a hell of a lot smarter than me. And that is very true. There is Ireland. Here is our lovely plane. Mach 2.5 still. We are descending very slowly back to 60,000 feet. That's a-okay with me. If we're not sort of leveled out by the time, if we're not sort of going back on track by the end of Shannon Control, then I don't know what. I'm going to have to find the actual heading and fly this thing on heading hold the entire flight, which nobody wants to do, but hey ho. Right, with that, I will be back in a minute, because I am going to refill up on my Britishness. Be right back. In theatres this weekend, Airport 22 RTO, rated PG-17. Oh dear. I know, this is officially my worst ever live stream. When it comes to like flight performance and things like that, yeah, you can't get much worse than this, I don't think. Still descending back down to 60,000 feet slowly but surely. We're still flying miles off. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to... Yeah, it's time. Oh, buzz buzz. About to cross into oceanic airspace as well. Oh dear. I'm going to keep going a little bit further to the left just because 157, 159. Oh, we'll do 160. Yeah, maybe 155. Just because we want to come back onto our track. We've leveled off on heading 255. There we are. Lovely days. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We're back in action now, and I've got my tea, got everything sorted. We can put everything back on the way it should be. So Get Webby back on. We'll get some lights on in here too. And we'll get this one on. There we are. You can see me a little bit better now. Not that you want to, but hey ho. Do anything with Webby that properties. Oh no, not that one. Configure video. Uh-oh. What is this? Dear pilots, currently there's approach training going on at Echo Hotel Alpha Mike. We need you to fly from or to help Olaf. Thanks. Well, we're diverting. No, I'm joking. Sort of coming back onto course now, yeah, a little bit. It's always nice. Happy days. So we're still saying 16 minutes past 9 tonight for arrival, so it's not too bad at all. Ah, that's something I haven't done. There we are. Oopsie daisies. Happy days. Oceanic traffic, Speedbird Concorde 1 currently entering Oceanic airspace, flight level 600. Speed is currently 1146 across the ground. See you on the other side. Bye bye. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. The other thing that sucks is obviously with coming into JFK, we're gonna literally have to go direct to every waypoint if we wanted to work properly, which really is gonna suck. Look at just the speed of which we're going. Look out the window and just there go the clouds. You know, they're just gone. Bye bye, bye bye clouds. Right, let's do our depressing segment now that we're in the cruise. So we'll go to flight news. No, what is it? Aviation news. So there are no more passenger Airbus A340-500 flights planned this year. That's depressing. Oh, this one will be interesting. Right, so United passenger arrested after getting on Boeing 737 wing. Wow. What do we know? A 57-year-old United Airlines passenger was taken into custody after opening the aircraft's emergency exit. He was travelling on... The man walked out onto the plane's wing while taxiing at Chicago's O'Hare International Airport yesterday, May 5th, 2022. The passenger, Randy Frank Davila, has been charged with reckless conduct and assault, according to the Chicago Police Department. Around 4:30 a.m. local time, the incident occurred as United Flight 2478 operated a Boeing 737-900ER. They arrived at Chicago O'Hare from San Diego. As the plane approached the gate, the man opened the emergency overwing exit at row 21, climbed onto the aircraft wing and slid down onto the apron below. United Airlines said the ground crew stopped the individual outside the aircraft. Members of the airport police department were quickly on the scene to apprehend the miscreant passenger. Police said he was taken into custody without incident, quotation marks, and was charged with committing misdemeanor level offences. He will appear in court on June 27th. When the plane eventually arrived at the gate, all passengers deplaned safely. According to a statement from the airline, the incident bears remarkable similarities with an American Airlines Boeing 737 MAX flight that landed in Miami from Colombia last year. A passenger on the subject flight shared a message on Twitter, including a picture that clearly shows the emergency overwing exit of the plane wide open. The caption reads, "The @Fly O'Hare guy jumps out from my plane before we approach the gate at United 2478. Wow. That's just... Why? Why would you bother doing that? There's no upside to you doing that whatsoever. Will new pilot training method add to airline safety or not? China's fastest growing airline, Lung Air, is the first Airbus customer to adopt the OEM's, so evidence-based training program. China is leading the world in adopting EBT for pilots, that's evidence-based training. In 2020, the Civil Aviation Administration of China mandated that all Chinese airlines implement a combination of competency and EBT training by 2024. Lung Air is not waiting for the CAAC mandate, is getting ahead of the CAAC's regulations by adopting the Airbus program. These regulations, which are under construction by other regulators, acknowledge new aircraft technology and developments in aircraft operations that pilots are facing today. Lung Air operates scheduled passenger and cargo services from Hangzhou, Zhoushan International Airport, according to chaviation.com. It has a fleet of 64 aircraft comprising of one Airbus A319, 28 A320s, 27 A320neos, 5 A321neos and 3 Boeing 737 freighters. Speaking about the new program this week, Lung Air chairman Liu Yong said, "We're proud to be the launch customer for Airbus's evidence-based training and the first airline in China to step into the new era of flight training. Typically, this type of recurrent training and checking training done at an Airbus training centre by adopting Airbus EBT operators. They can do the activity at their facilities, providing their instructors are trained to Airbus standards and have a full flight simulator." So that'd be like full 40 million degrees and points of inertia or something along those lines. Yeah, so that's pretty... doesn't affect my life in any way whatsoever. Oh, what's going on with Mexico City airspace? So, concerns raised over Mexico City airspace incidents since new airport opened. The International Federation of Airline Pilots Association, IFALPA, released a safety bulletin noting its concerns around several incidents involving aircraft arriving at Mexico City Benito Juarez International, MEX. Some aircraft have experienced low fuel states due to unplanned holding, diversions, and ground proximity warning system alerts. Sorry. With the association noting that one flight almost had a controlled flight into terrain. IFALPA, which is the International Federation of Airline Pilots Association, did not disclose which airline was involved in this incident. The opening of Mexico City's new Felipe Angeles International Airport, the NLU code, led to a reconfiguration of airspace around the city while the construction of the new airport was still ongoing. The Mexican provider of air traffic control management, known as where have I gone? Known as CINAM, which stands for Servicios La Navegaciones El Español Aero Mexicano. Okay. Redesigned the airspace and trained the controllers to address the new flight paths and overall configuration. Nevertheless, it would appear, this is a quote, it would appear that the opening of this newly converted airport, air traffic control has apparently received little training and support as to how to operate this new configuration in the airspace, said the IFALPA on May the 4th. Mexico City International Airport has over 7,100 departures and landings every week, including nearly 1,200 from the US. According to the IFALPA, I'm enjoying it. Kind of fun watching someone work through issues like that. I saw British AvGeek run into Flaps 40 with the PMDG and figure that out. I don't mind issues. It's when they don't fix themselves. That's when it becomes a problem for me, because yeah. But hey ho, issues are fine. Yeah, you get on with it, I guess. Where do we get to? According to the AFLAPLA, aircraft have been arriving at MEX with low fuel states due to unplanned holding. Wait, I swear we've read this bit. There we are. Basically, Mexico's airspace is ruined at the moment, so that's fun. Any other interesting aviation news? The incredible survival story of Julian Coepi and Lancer Flight 508. How much non-stop A350 flights will cost Qantas? Right. This week, Qantas ordered A350-1000s for non-stop ultra long-haul routes as part of the so-called Project Sunrise, with four class aircraft favours higher yielding passengers, vital for such long routes, with the first 6 seats, 52 in business, 40 in premium, and just 140 in economy. We won't have as premium heavy. It won't be as premium heavy as Singapore Airlines, Los Angeles JFK, and Newark, using the smaller A350-900s. Because they don't have any economy. They've only got business, premium, and premium economy. One route to see Qantas's A350s will be Sydney to London Heathrow, 10,573 miles. It's so long that it'll be 11% further around than the world's current longest route, which is Singapore to JFK. It'll have a block time, so total time, of 20 hours and 30 minutes. That is mental. What will it cost to operate? Thanks to data provided by experts at RDC Aviation, we have an idea of how much the ultra-long-haul route will cost. Not to make a profit, but to break even based on a 90% overall seat load factor, Qantas would need more revenue than the numbers shown to make profit. One round trip will cost approximately $560,000 US, over $500,000 US to provide, while a once daily year-round service will gobble up an estimated £204 million. That's $500 million for just one daily round trip on one route. RDC shows that the break-even cost is just around $1,307 one way at a passenger level. Based on a 90% break-even, it would need to generate $1,307 on average from each of the 214 passengers across cabins, on top of government taxes and a large increasing amount, and potentially a fuel surcharge and any other fees. Wow, that is absolutely mental. Jeez. Fuel will be over 50% of the cost. Above the minimum numbers, just the cost, over half of which is from fuel, which is sky high now and reflected in the above numbers. That fuel makes up such a high amount, it is no surprise fuel becomes a disproportionately larger proportion of the expenses on long-haul routes. There's much more exposed to fluctuations in the price of jet fuel, none more than this soon-to-be world's longest route. If the fuel price is even higher in 2025, the numbers will go up, and if lower, so on and so on. Wow. That is mental. 20 and a half hours on a plane. Jeez. Britishness time. Chicka chicka. Right, where are we turning? What's this? What is this? What are these problems? Oh, it's weather. I see. Is it weather? It's turbulence. Great fun. Gotta love some turbulence. We're going to turn right a couple of degrees, just because we're slowly starting to catch up with our route. Don't know why it's not just allowing us to lock onto the route, but hey ho. I guess we'll never know. Oh dear. What's the outside world like? Cold and quiet. Let's have a look. There we are, just soaring above the clouds. So beautiful, and bang. Oh dear. What? Why? Why is it like doing? Okay, you do you. Absolutely wonderful. So quiet. Absolutely beautiful. Can't fault it. Well, you can, because it's not working at the moment, but you know. we're working on workarounds for that. I'm going to turn the aircraft down just a little bit, just because we're in the cruise. It's the same noise all the way through. Hey ho. Where am I at the moment? Any ATC come on anywhere in the States yet? No, nothing yet. Although London controls come on, so I'm a little bit mad about that. Ooh. Oh my, that's a bit of weather down below down there, isn't it? Lovely, lovely, lovely. So we are running very late. Very late indeed. Well, we're 30% of the way there. So this twice more. We'll be descending. Time to go is 1 hour and 48 minutes apparently. So we have been live 2.5 hours now. So we've been in the air, what? An hour and a bit? Let's have a look. Departure time was 16:30. That wasn't correct. I'm just trying to find it here. When did we depart? Volanta, you'll tell me, won't you? Please tell me, Volanta. I'm going to turn another couple degrees. I'm going to go 260 now. Volanta, right, tell me when we left. You started tracking at 16:23. And we got off the ground at 17:26, so half past 6. So yeah, we've been in the air for an hour now. Not an awful lot to look at out the window here, unfortunately. Would you look at that? VATSIM has full ATC coverage over the UK at the moment. And what does IVAO have? London control. Not even that, it's just South London control. Not even like the whole of London. Actually saying that, I could be doing that while we're in the cruise just now. Oh, I've got my ATC exam to take for IVAO. So, let's go and have a look at it. So, IVAO login. Of course, it's not going to be there, is it? Right, let's have a look. IVAO. That'll be reminder. Right, I need the website. Password. There we go. I am an active user apparently. I'm not offline, I'm flying at the moment. Oh great. So I've just gone to do my ATC thingy. I said, sorry, this part of the website's unavailable. It's under maintenance. Please check back later. God. Alt print screen. That'll take us a nice screenshot. Happy days. Do 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 do. Concorde. CTP. Across the pond. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Whoa! Loud. So bright up here, honestly. Everything's white as well. There we are. Oh, print screen. Way. New. Concorde CTP 2. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Somebody just asked me what my Spotify name is. It's linked to my Facebook. So my friend just messaged me saying, I'm bored of my Spotify, give me one of your playlists. So I have a playlist and it's called Off Snowflakes, you know, so it has a couple of songs in it. I can't play them because otherwise I'll get a copyright strike, but it's things like that, you know, and you know, then you've got things like that. And then like stupid things from like TikTok, you know, and it's just like, yeah, you know, can't play any more of them because yeah, I don't want a copyright strike, thanks. So they're in for a shock when they open that up. Flap, flippity dub, flippity blop, blop, blop. Away to bop, 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 bop. Away to bop, bop. Let's see if the exam part of the website is working yet. No, it is not. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Ah, dear. Lovely. That's great information, thank you. So, IVAO's ATC training procedure. ATC training can only be given by active divisions. Check the active division from list from the menu if you're unsure whether or not your division is active. If you're not a member of an active division, you must change to an active division in order to get training for higher ratings. Well, that doesn't help. Ooh, the IVAO brand. What's this? Oh, it's a brand kit. Okay. Yeah. It's a bit weird. IVA blue is the colour we want our logo to be connected with. The use of white is a must if you can't see the blue properly. Ah, I see. Okay. Right, where are we in terms of our lovely green line? Oh, lovely! So we're going to cross over it in a bit. Let's turn a couple more degrees to the right then. Lovely. Right. I thought the sim had frozen then. I was about to throw all of my teddies out of the car. Oh, lovely. Cracking them knuckles. My grandmother heard me now. Phew. I'll be disowned. Oh wait, I have been already. That's fine. Can't get any worse, I guess. Let's see if I can do this then. I want to share the playlist. This is a bad idea. Oh great, we can turn a couple more degrees now. 265, let's try that. Is that going to be too far? I think that might be about bang on the money, to be honest. I think that's going to be pretty bang on the money, to be honest. They're going to be a little bit to the right, but that's okay. Apparently it still wants us heading 281 for Lind, which is like up there. Not quite sure how that one works, but I'll take it, I guess. Wonder what would happen now. Now, this is where I push buttons and do something stupid. I want to see what happens if I go direct Lind. Or direct Kenda. Let's try Kenda. Oh dear. Things are happening. No, nothing's happening. That's okay. Direct Kenda. It wants us to turn 288 degrees. Are you mad, bruv? Let's turn this all the way down. Yeah, it's going to want us to go a couple, maybe a degree or two to the right. Try a degree, see what happens. We're still going to be leaving that lovely green line behind. It's fixed it a little bit. And now we're a little bit too far to the right, aren't we? Yes, we are. Wonderful. Let's go 265 then. Let's just let it do its thing. said, just press shuffle and enjoy my madness. Apparently, according to Spotify, it does not exist. Do I have to make it a public playlist? I'm gonna add the Pope song to the playlist because, well, it's just gonna be funny. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. My juice. My juice. Oh, absolutely love Bo Burnham, right? He is overall my favourite at the moment. Da 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 da, shiny. Let it shuffle, let it shuffle. Shuffle, scuffle, shuffle. Ah, dear. We get some NCS music up in here. Just get something other than the plain noise in the background. Me frantically searching free music. NCS music. Okay, here's the 50 most popular songs right after this advert.
Earth where few have been, and drift through waters yet uncharted.
This is the worst advert I've ever seen. Oh, of course it is. Of course it's this one first of all, isn't it? God. A bling blong, bling blong, bling blong, bling blong, bling blong, bling blong, bling blong. Oh, I'm just trying to get it so it's not. Yeah. So much nicer than just having the sound of Concorde in the background. Blum 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 blum. Do 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 do. It's like so cheesy using this music though. It's just awful, but it's great at the same time. Away. Away. How many more adverts are in this, by the way? So I don't want to leave you guys listening to adverts. Oh, none. Great. Right, I'll be back in a second, boys. Like, maybe about 3 minutes. Ta-ra. Lovely stuff. We are back. Okay. Happy days. Sorry, I just nipped out onto the wing for a second there. I'm going to move. Woo, not that one. I'm going to move this way up here for now. Make it a bit bigger while we're in the cruise. See if the training section of the IVO is back up yet. Nope. Hey, there we are. So 25 hours on ATC, that's fine, I've already done that. So it's an IVAC exam, no practical exam. Oh, is it back up? It is back up, is it? Possibly. Theoretical exams. Each question will be scored. We can turn the music off now that I'm reading stuff again. So, with the IVAC exam, let's have a look, shall we? Right, so IVAO, examination procedures. Right, theoretical exam, which is the one I need to do. Each question will be scored 0 points if the answer is failed. Each question will be scored 5 points when the answer is successful. The pass mark for the exam is 75 points with a maximum of 100 points, corresponding to at least 15 correct answers. Ouch. Check your IVO registered email. It'll be the only one where the system will be able to send the result to. If your email address needs to change to membership, yeah, okay. All exam information, answers, marks and references will be able for consultation from the examiner, but as long as your exam is marked 50 points or higher. Okay. Right. So find theoretical exams. All theoretical exams consist of 20 randomly selected multiple choice questions. All questions are based on the rules and regulations, if not stated otherwise in the question. Each question includes 3 to 6 proposed answers, among only one is correct. Maximum of 45 minutes to fill in the exam. Should you exceed this, the exam will automatically be recorded as failed. The exams are automatically corrected. We greatly recommend you submit your examination form on a regular basis to avoid being marked 0 if you're disconnected or exceed the 45 minutes. Okay, so how do I find it? How to find. Any theoretical exam shall be run in the IVA website by checking your examination status on your profile under My Personal Details, link at the bottom of your profile or directly in your own examination page. Okay, that's fine. So if I go to my profile, I can see my personal details. To request a new exam, click here. Wait, this section of the website is currently under maintenance. Fuck. And to everybody, I said fuck, not the other one. Fuck. Right, so we're just at 60,000 feet still cruising along. Don't quite know what's going on there, but oh, we appear to have need to go a degree or two more to the right. Just do 1 degree for now, see how close that gets us. Right. Let me ask the question on the IVAO page. Ah. Lovely. Cool, so IVAO, UK and Ireland. Let's have a look. New mentions. What's on? Okay, so okay, so let's have a look. Ask the staff. That's what we need. Open a new ticket. The hashtag ticket. Fly with Tom. Oh, there we are. Okay, so, right. Thank you for contacting division staff. Please try and explain the issue you require. Details as possible. Member of the team will reply as soon as possible. Okay. Hello. I am looking to do my theory exam for controlling. However, the website has been off. Do we have any idea when it will be back online? Boom. Happy days. Wonderful. I love that there's the chart here as well. What's his notepad say again? Can't remember. Rule of 60. 160 knots ground speed. 360 equals 60 minutes equals 6 nautical miles per minute. Just accordingly for airspeed. Descent. 100 nautical miles from DME at 20,000 feet. 500 knots ground speed. ETA 20 minutes. Descent rate 1,000 feet per minute. Lovely. Oh dear. 5, Concorde, London to New York. That's me. Oops, just connected to a voice channel by accident there in Discord. Oopsie daisies. Oh, I just cracked my back in so many places. It was so good. Oh. So, how long have we got left to run? We have... Let's have a look here. So, our current flight... statistics, we've got an hour and 14 minutes left to run. So we're now looking at 22 minutes past 8. Sorry, 22 minutes past 9. Which is A-OK with me. Lovely. Got 46 tons of fuel left, so we've used 20 tons in the past hour, so happy days. Oh, here we are. Getting a reply on how to get the green screen effect. So, I have to install a piece of software now. SPLIT. Haha, wonderful. So the camera's going to go off for a little minute because I'm going to play around with it. Hey! Beep! Bye! Right, so we're going to install that there. It's not going to give me a watermark, is it? Come on. Hang on, don't I need to install it first? Biddy beam. I just want VCAM, don't want anything else. English. Well, looks like United States is the option. Yes, I've read and accept the terms and conditions and blah blah blah. Yeah, sure. Sure. Install. Happy days, anyway. It's installing it. Hey, let's have a look. Right, so it is launching now. Running hardware tests. Oh dear. Oh wait, we can close this down now, can we? No, we'll just leave it open because we're waiting to see if IVAO eventually come back to life. Oh dear. Because then if I can get the green screen effect, then that'll be much nicer. I can make my face a bit bigger. Right, let's have a look. Camera detected, press continue. Wonderful. I don't want the integrated camera. No, maybe later. No, go away. USB 2 camera. Hey, wonderful. Oh. Okay. That's quite good, actually. It's not the end of the world. Right, now how do I do this then? Do I just open this up and go video capture device, create new, just going to put this one in, hello, XSplit VCam, oh, no, hey, there we are, happy days. It's not the best in the world, it's not the worst. Let's trim you up there, trim you up here. Make me a bit smaller, put me here, put me just below there, so the XSplit logo's gone. Nah, it's alright, I don't mind. It's just a logo at the end of the day. Oh, I do mind actually. I've changed my mind, I care. But no, it's a bit better, isn't it? Way, make it freak out. Oh, it's doing quite well actually for... Apart from this hand appears to disappear. This hand appears to phase in and out of existence, but that's okay. You can just about see, I think, it's just the very, very top of the XSplit logo. Wee. Oh dear. I'm so tired. This is what long haul flying does to me. You know, you're flying for X amount of hours. Hang on 1 second. Wait. You're flying for X amount of hours, and then you're just kind of sitting there. And like, I don't want to go away because obviously I don't want to disrupt the whole, you know, I don't want to disrupt the stream by leaving. But then again, I'm really okay with not sitting here, you know? I really, it's just like, you know? Oh well, it is what it is at the end of the day. What am I looking to do? I'm looking to manage videos. See how my videos have done the past couple of, well, see how my streams have done the past couple of days. Not too bad, starting to settle down a bit now. So my most viewed video of my most viewed live has been the first one I did, so Newcastle to Belfast. Wow. And that's 335 views. And my most viewed video as a whole, EasyJet departing Inverness, 6:55 AM. That was uploaded 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Would it be 5 years ago? Have a look. When was that uploaded? That was uploaded. Will it tell me? Nope, probably not. Let's have a look here. Have a look on the actual video. 14th of October, 2016. So that was what? What are we on now? 2016. So that was 6 years ago. Wow, that's jeez. I wonder how that video's done over time. Let's have a look. Analytics for the video, right? 5 minutes and 43 seconds worth of video. Over its lifetime, so since uploaded, it's been viewed 432 times. It's had 10 hours of watch time. I've gained no subscribers from it. And somebody's just watched it. Oh, that would be me. Yeah. It's quite funny, to be honest. It's got an average of 6.9% click-through. 10 hours and 8 minutes watch time. Average view duration is 1 minute and 30 seconds. 37% of people are still watching at the 30-second mark, and 15% are still watching by the last second. So that's not overly horrible. So can't complain with that one. The one thing that I am doing at the moment is I'm going through and I'm putting end screens on every single video, and it's just like so tiring going through clicking the same buttons over and over and over again. And of course some of them already have end screens, so you click through and then you get to the one that already has an end screen and you're like, oh God's sake, just wasted click time here. You're not doing too badly. Let's put an end screen on you, because we all know there isn't one. You got an end screen on you? I'd like to hope so, and you don't. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's great fun. I hope you're driving safe, Gary. Hope you're not getting into any dangerous situations there on the roads. Better not be speeding. I'll port you to the DFT, Department for Transport. Yeah, we'll get a couple more degrees to the right in now. Not quite full westbound yet, but that's absolutely fine. 268 degrees is where we're turning to, so just shy of true west. What have we got? Any ATC anywhere yet? Let's have a look. Unicom still? Nope. What about in America? Whereby? Anything? No. Eurocontrol's come on now though. Oh, I'm so mad. That's one thing I'd love to do on IVAO is get up center controller, because I'd just be on that all the time. I wouldn't be flying on the network, so I'd set up like a long haul flight controlling the cruise, and then that's it. But it would help if I could get onto the exam centre, that's for sure. Can we get on now? Have I shouted at it enough? That would be a nope. Discord, has they got back to me? Yes. Okay, no worries. So the guys got back to me about the exam. There's no date, so that makes me think that it's going to be a while. No worries. Should I just wait until they are finished? Because I would really like to start progressing my ATC with IVAO. Yay! So is there any alternative? Is there any alt method? Smiley face. Oh. Delicious. Yo, how's it going, man? My face is huge, isn't it? It's great. It's like, way. I'm not paying for XSplit, I'm just hiding it. Wee. So, I don't know if you heard the message I was writing out there, but I can't do my exam on IVAO because the system's down at the moment. So, I created a ticket with on the Discord server just to see if there were any, see if they knew how long it was going to be, but they don't know how long it's going to be. So I said, well, is there any alternative method? Because I'd like to progress my ATC. I'd like to progress myself within the ATC realm, or whatever it is I said. What did I say? I'd really like to start progressing my ATC with IVAO. Is there any alternative method? Wait. That was Ben. Thanks, Ben. Also, Droya, don't look at my autopilot panel, you're going to be mad with me. Yes, we're on track heading because I broke it. I broke the autopilot, okay? So, we're doing this, okay? This entire stream has just been such a mess. Such a mess. Because we did 3 RTOs because the engine's cut out each time, which we love. We love it when that happens. So we had 3 engine failures on 3 full engine failures basically on takeoff, and yeah, my brain just hasn't recovered. And then I managed to break the autopilot. I'm trying to get my seat back to where it was, and then it's not back to where it was. Then we're trying to get the autopilot to work, and I broke that too. So I think I should just not be allowed to fly anymore. So that's why I'm trying to get my controller stuff sorted. This seat, whoa! Hi guys. It's about as good as Ryanair's lie flaps. I appear to be spinning away. Help me! I'm back! This is why I don't do long flights. Because I start doing stupid shit like this. Oh, I think I've broken my seat. I just wanted to go back to where it was, but it's not. Right, that's kind of back, but it's not. But it is. Wrong one. Much better. ETA is 2024, so we have an hour to go, roughly. And obviously that's going to start going through the floor once once we start descending, because we're going to be decelerating too. Still no ATC stateside. That's okay. Not the end of the world. London control is still on. That's fine. I'm not mad. Hey ho. Oh dear. Five people watching. Hello, 5 people. Welcome to Cruise. There's somebody on Valanta at the moment doing a load. Lauda, the new Ryanair. Flying from Funchal to TNCM. I don't quite think that's a real route for some reason. Ooh, I got a Snapchat. Do. Oh dear. Right, we're going to start heading west now. It's a little bit early, but it's those clouds go. Oops. I pressed a button by accident. Look at me pressing buttons. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What you doing, laddie? Is it still wanting us to go like 280 or something? Yep, it's exactly what it wants us to do. Unbelievable. Only 800 nautical miles to go. I don't know actually, let's see, what's this? Buttons I can push without breaking anything. Whee! Right, lovely. 795 nautical miles to go. 94 nautical miles to go. Way. What are we doing across the ground? We are doing 1,094 knots. 1,094 KTS to MPH. It's 1,258. 1258. 1258. 1258. So 904 divided by 1258. It's 0.7 of an hour, so times that by 60. 43 minutes until we get to 43 minutes until we get to the waypoint, roughly. Oh, apparently it's going up again now. What? $771 nautical miles. Huh. I think it's just having a bit of a moment. 43 minutes, that's not bad. And then obviously we've got to descend and stuff, so... Right, shall we see what arrival we're coming in on into Heathrow then? Right, so Heathrow to JFK, we're on Cam RN. So let's open up, what is it called? What is it called? It is called... The rest of my dignity leaving me. What is it called? Navigraph. Navigraph charts, and we will open them up. So we are flying into L8, no we're not, KJFK, and let's get these, God, so many right, what are the winds first of all in New York? New York, it's a heck of a town. So we are... where are we? 140 at 3 knots. So... Negligible. Negligible winds. See what IVAO is saying, wind-wise. Have a look at WebEye. So obviously that's what other people will be using. Right, this guy's in an MD-82. And he appears to be coming in on... Right, what's the active runway? Right, so the winds are 130 at 4 knots. 10 miles visibility, few clouds at 1,400 feet, overcast 6,000 feet. And lovely. Excuse me, I'm inbound JFK. Oh, that's me. Speedbird 1. due to arrive in at 26 minutes past 8. I don't believe that. Let's have a look, see what this guy's landing at JFK, because there's no ATC on, so we'll just sort of copy and paste. But first of all, we'll start having a look. I think he's going to be using, obviously, one of the 1-3s, probably 1-3 left. Yeah, 1-3 left is the shorter one. So that's just the approach. We want star. That's north. That's north. That's also, I don't know what that is. That's north. That's inland. That's inland. There we are. Cam RN. Cam RN. That's going the wrong way. What are you doing? No, it's not going the wrong way, but JFK VOR. Right, so that's no help at all. So Cameron, expect 250 knots and 11,000 feet. Okay, expect radar vectors to final approach. Great, wonderful. Thank you very much. Right. Approach then. So ILS, what we're looking at. Well, to be honest, we could have a look just at. Might as well look at 14 right, just because it's a little bit longer. And that means I have a little bit of faith in actually getting it down. In fact, this is Microsoft Flight Sim. We don't need to worry about getting it down. We got to land in 20 feet on anything. Stop on a 50p piece. Right. That's Cam RN there, and then straight in there. Yeah. Right, sure. I don't want to see an overview anymore. Go away. Right, okay, so let's go 1-3 left. 1-3 left. ILS. RNAV. Oh, what's the difference? ILS, where are you? Well, that's like coming over Manhattan, isn't it? Don't think I'd be terribly popular, to be honest. It's like there is nothing to that, but I feel like this is the one Concorde used because, you know. Right, let's get down in here. Let's get to the FMC then and put this in. Right, flight plan. ASALT. ASALT. From here? No. Why would you do that? Alright, delete you then. Right. A S A L T. So oh, come on. Right, from you to you. I've not forgotten how to do this in the last 20 minutes. Apparently I have. Oh. Clear. What have I just cleared? Still there. So clear. L2. Still there. About to lose my will to live. Right, let's just try this then. RNAV, runway 13 left. This one then. Go. See what happens with that when we get there. Right, flight plan. What? Have you really just... Have you serious... Have you really just... Oh... I absolutely hate this aircraft. With a passion. Right. Where are we going first of all then? Let's go to... right. Please don't tell me any ATC is going to come on now, because I've just ruined the rest of my flight plan, I think. Like, properly ruined it. Right, let's open Volanta, because that's still got the route there. Right, so first thing we are aiming for is Kenda. So that's where we're going to hit a direct for now. K-E-N-D. Gone past it. D-A. Direct. Waypoint Kenda. Yeah. This one. West. Insert. So from user to Kenda. What is going on? Why does everything just hate me so much? Right, there we go. That's fixed it a little bit. Ah, I wonder actually, has that fixed our INS? We're going to know in a second if we're going to blow through it. So, the top of the line's going through it. Oh, has it fixed it? It has, hasn't it? Well, that's beautiful. So happy now. And it's broken again. Why? Why do you do this? Track heading. Go back to where you were. Oh, song's stuck in my head now. Can you see the wing at all from the cockpit? No, I don't think you can you? No, just that far forward. Oh, hello. Bang. Nope. Didn't want to look up into the sky, thank you very much. Wonderful. Some silence for a second. It's Friday today. It's the weekend tomorrow. Oh, this week's flown by. Please confirm. Monday 9th or Monday 16th? Monday 9th or 16th? Happy days. Right, where are we? Oh, look at that, we're over the Atlantic. Would never have guessed. Oh dear. The joys. The joys, the joys, the joys. Have some juice. Pardon me. Not that you guys heard that. Alright, we're basically heading straight for Kenda now. Using my many maps to actually work out where we're going because Concorde just didn't want to play ball today. Oh dear. Nope. That one. Oh, back to the... Actually getting a sore ear. It's not even that loud. Like, it's loud, but it's like... It's not that loud, it's just the constant noise is just making my ear go funny. I don't appreciate it. So just found out my partner's coming home on Tuesday, so that's great fun. It means I've got to do so much tidying. Yes, I need a 4-day head start. I don't even get 4 days because I've got to go pick her up on Tuesday. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, how far are we from arrival? It says 36 minutes. I don't believe that, so what I'm going to do is I am going to sit here and enjoy the view. I wonder if that TikTok thing's gone up yet. I'd like to hope so. Yes, it has. Anybody from TikTok? It's been viewed 226 times. Nice. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm rolling a wing walker. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out, I'm going to walk on the wings in a minute. What am I looking for? Oh yes, I need to see what you guys can see. well, I will be back in a minute. Until then, enjoy this lovely outside view. We're back, and let's go boom. I enjoy that a lot. Right. This one. Alright, how far away are we? 343 miles. Way. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, we're going to what's it called? Kenda. Make another couple of degrees to the right, so we're gonna hit it bang on. So we are now south of New York. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So, my navigraph won't connect to the simulator for some reason, which is a little bit annoying. Let me do some troubleshooting. Simlink. I knew it was something like that. Navigraph Simlink is already running on the computer. Oh, we need to sign in, that's why. Oh, what an idiot. Go little rock star. Cool. Let's try again now then. A dink. Hey, there we are. So we're just coming over 64 degrees west. So we've just crossed under 40 degrees north. So we're now 39 degrees north. How lovely is that? Right, where are we going to? We are going to, there's Owens. So where are we going? There's Owens. Donna. Huh? Owens. Right, let's add that to the route. You just create a flight first. Oh, great, thanks. New flight from SimBrief. No, let's not bother with that because that's wrong. Manual input. Echo Golf Lima Lima to Echo KJFK. Go. So we're gonna add. There's Owens. Add that to the route. Just realised. Oh no, we're not. It's fine. So there's Owens. We can actually go a little bit further now. So let's go 280. Right. So it wants us 13 degrees. It's 285 then for now, and we'll see what that comes out as. Compulsory recording, so there's Owens, and then we've got CamRN. No, I don't want the segment, I want the actual waypoint. So after Owens. And then we're coming into JFK. 299 degrees. That's what we're going to be wanting to do, and then from there we're coming in on the Kennedy approach. RNAV for GPS for 13 left. So ASALT is where we need to go after this. ASALT, wherever that may be. To there. Right, okay. Add to route. Insert after CAMRN. Oh, I did that the wrong way around. Move right. It's going to tell us what this is. No, it's not, is it? Awful, 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 awful. Right. It'd be great if it told us where we needed to go for it. So from ASALT, then we're doing Met's score. That's pretty cool. Approaches 29. We're coming in on the RNAV for runway. There we are. Happy days. Gonna want to go another couple of degrees, I think, to the right. We've got a bit of a crosswind. Yeah, not really, but a little bit. What are we fuel-wise? 32,000 tons. So that's us use another 20 tons in the last hour, roughly, I think. I don't know, I've lost track of all time. Which is fine. Apparently I started streaming Concorde 29 minutes ago. That's a lie. 4 hours ago. What's our flight time been so far? So, we departed. What time did we depart again? Apparently we've only got 20 minutes remaining, but I know that is a lie. So we're going direct to Owens. See if there's any ATC come on. To the destination. Whereby? Anything? Nope. Definitely 13 left for arrivals. That's what people seem to be using anyway. And yeah. Oh well. What is there in the UK at the moment? Nothing. Europe's. Oh, no, there is. I take that back. We've got Edinburgh Ground and Edinburgh Tower. We've got one departure. Oh dear. Happy days. Oh, lovely. So we need to be... What do we need to be? Altitude-wise. So, for the approach, we are coming in. We're going direct to Owens at the moment, so let's get that changed in the FMC, because that is still taking us to the other one. So, we are going direct to... O-W... Nope. E-N-Z. Direct. Wonderful. Actually, is that going to work? Flight director 1, flight director 2. INS. Nope, of course it's not. Is it? No, surely not. Not after all of this. It's gonna oscillate from side to side for a little bit before it eventually balances out, I think. Happy days. Right, okay, so we're going direct Owens at the moment. Ah, lovely. How far away are we? So that's us just coming to New York UIR. We're 258 miles. So, I don't think there's any traffic around us though, is there? Really? Traffic. We've got a little bit going to MROC. It's an A340-600 from Boston. And then we've got there's a couple on the ground at JFK. Oh no, it's just the ATIS, isn't it? Literally a couple, two. They're parked right next to each other. That MD-80 that arrived, and then we've got JFK to Los Angeles, A321 JetBlue. Oh, the joys. We've got a 736 coming in from Mexico to JFK, and that is it. That's Philadelphia, and everybody else is miles and miles and miles behind me. Cool. Yeah, inbounds we've got two, so they're on the blocks already. We've got Speedbird 1, which is me, and then we've got this MAA 610 767-300. They're doing at 9:45. The joys. So we might actually have some traffic. Great fun. Oh, the joys, the joys, the joys, the joys. Right. New York traffic, good afternoon. This is Speedbird 120 nautical miles south of Jenny. Juliet Echo November Yankee flight level 600. Speed over the ground 1060. Inbound JFK ETA 35 minutes. Lovely.
I should do my deep voice when I'm making announcements like that.
Oh, my high-pitched voice like this.
Speedbird. Speedy birdie.
Wow.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. So I can't find any of the yeah, oh well. So we are needing to be above 6,000 feet, and then for CamRN there's no upper restriction. Then assault there is level both, that's fine. So for the actual approach, Show waypoint labels. No, we don't need to do that. Display chart over the sim like that. Beautiful. Right, so for assault we need to be mandatory 3,000 feet. We need to be 2,000 feet by CRNSE, which is the next one. And then descending on the glide, coming down. Okay, cool. Happy days. 043, 074, 014, and then 034 degrees. Cool. Pin to clipboard. Yeah. Keep it there for the moment. Anyway, where are we? We're still miles away. We are 168 miles from Owensey. Owensey. I don't think I've ever said Owensey so much in my life. Oh no, thought Sim had frozen. Oh, the pain. See, the ice is gone. That's what happens when you get an outside air temperature of 105, you know, a body temperature of 105 degrees. Ice seems to disappear. Actually, that's a good point. What's the yeah. Do we have a frequency? 115.9. Swap nav 1. Oh no, don't do that. Press it again. Hopefully nothing bad happens. INS versus GPS. That's what was wrong, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Who knows? It's working right now. Put it back. Who cares? It's working. Said no pilot ever. How long have we been flying now? So we have been in the air, so we're 94% of the way there, which is great. So arrival time is 2017 Zulu apparently. Wait, what? That's now? What? What? 2028 Zulu now, so 8. Sorry, we've got 11 minutes apparently until we arrive, if we keep going at this speed and if we go direct to JFK. How much fuel have we got? 29 tons, so we're going to want to start using a little bit less fuel sooner rather than later. So that starting and stopping at Heathrow has killed our fuel. Well, it's killed our reserves anyway, that's for sure. Cool, so we'll get rid of this. November 560 has gone up to 130 now. Oh no, it's still 110 where it matters to me. Go little rock star. Is that still November 560? It is, yeah. How far does that go down? Does that just go to Glasgow? It does. Glasgow to Inverness, basically. Vadno? Huh. Cool. Lossymouth. I'm just looking at charts now for the fun of it. Go little star. Oh, stuck in my head. Over 600. Testing my local airspace knowledge. Oh, 90 miles. Whoa. Right, and then how many miles is it between... So when we start descending, roughly... Because we want to get Cam RN into the flight plan, because otherwise it's going to start doing circles again. So we'll go direct C... A... Oh... C12 A... M... Is that M or N? Who knows at this point? That's a can. CAM RN. We'll put that. We're gonna leave that there. Then we'll be fine. Oh dear. Cannot wait to start descending. Honestly. Because how far away are we now? Oh. Beautiful. We are miles away. Miles and miles and miles away. Don't know why it thinks like 15 minutes, but oh well. There's a waypoint in Massachusetts called Witch. That's great. I love that. Happy, happy days. I want to move this a little bit because it's throwing me off because it's like wrong. Its positioning is wrong. Oh, we're 28 miles to go. I can't wait. Hey. Oh, wait, you go to bed. 23. Away. So we're kind of coming up quite quickly now. So ONZ to Cameron. Why don't I just say Cameron? Cameron, and then from Cameron we're gonna leave. Heading, who knows? Because I don't. Is there a way I can get it to tell me? Nope, won't tell me. Great, thanks. So helpful. Go little rock star. Do, 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 do. Do I really have to make an estimated guess on what I need to be doing? Oh, night mode, much better. O and Z. Here we go. 1, 0, and then it's going to try and spin us around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And we're going to go direct to this one, and then we're going to go there. Turn me. Turn me. Turn me. Come on. Please. Turn you off. Oh, why did you get turned off? It's probably a good thing, to be honest, though. Right, so that is us now heading to Cameroon. And how long is it before we're there? 39 miles. Right, okay, we're going to start throttling back now. There go the throttles. And we're going to start descending now. Altitude acquired mode. 2. Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. No more ATIS. Well, Unicom, sorry. Oh dear. I don't want this. Go away. Heavy rain? What? There we go. On a frequency nobody uses. But apparently, according to IVAO, still on 122.8, so win-win. So if I put this onto Unicom and then turn RX on. What are we doing? Oh, that's fine. 122 decimal. What is that one on? 78. Wait, does that mean I could literally go 79? Flight sim wouldn't give it to me. Flight sim wouldn't give it to me. But it still would. What? No, flight sim will still give it to me if it's 1 point out. Okay. So we need to be 2 points out. Cool. What? Shut up. Thank you. Whoa, we are here already apparently. Yeah, maybe I should have started descending a little bit earlier, to be honest. Because, yeah, we're kind of, Oh, no, don't do that. Bad things. Bad things. Right, sure. IIS are quiet. And we're going to lower you right down as well. 220. So, next waypoint is... Where's it taking us to now, actually? I don't think it really knows where it's taking us to, but to be honest, we could do with the extra space. Whoa! That's some weather. Oh, why is it now turning us away? No, let's not do that. Right, okay, so we're going to direct Compton. Assault, is it? Yeah. L5, assault. Go. Right. We're going to leave it to do this because, as I said, we kind of actually really need the extra altitude as well. And we're flying at Mach 1.5 over US soil, so they're not going to be very happy with us either. Also, that's a very steep bank angle. Why do you keep doing this to me? It used to do this to me all the time as well, and but it does it all the time now. Well, it didn't do it for a while, and then it started doing it again. So I don't really know what's going on with it, and I'm a little bit upset. It's upset me just a little bit. Just a little bit. Right. Slowing down nicely. I'm a little rock star. Right, we are going to be further the north. Oh, Jesus. So we go track heading. That's going to keep you on there. Happy days. Right, so the next waypoint is Assault. So we're going to head roughly 0.5. No, it's going to be more than that. It's going to be 0.45. About to come out of the sound barrier now. Let's have a look. What time is... It's saying we are going to arrive. It is saying that we are going to arrive at 22:10. This is slightly getting more realistic now. Not quite. We're still going faster than the speed of sound, but you know it's getting there slowly but surely. Right, where are we? We are still over the mainland. Oopsie daisies. What are they going to do? Sue us? That's exactly what they're going to do. We want to be descending not 2,000 feet per minute. So we want to be descending about 6,000 feet per minute, roughly. If I go turn vertical speed mode on. There we are. It's going to help us descend down. Going to pick up a little bit of speed in the interim, but that's okay. We have now crossed below the sound barrier. Nope, this one. Right, we're going to want to turn right even further. 080 degrees. Just make sure no ATC has come online, because otherwise I'm going to be screwed. And we're going to do an orbit as well before we get to Assault. But if only the yeah, we're going to just keep going around. If only the thingy was working, the autopilot worked properly. Well, saying that, no, I will take some blame. If only I'd set up the autopilot correctly, we would have not had any of these issues. Well, we might have done, but, you know. We're going to go with, we wouldn't have had these issues. Just doing one orbit quickly, 6,000 feet per minute. We're at 36,000 feet, so we've got about 5 minutes before we hit the ground. It's more than enough time for us to do an orbit and then continue heading to Assault. Because that's basically... If we turned left now, heading back... Ooh, hello! Let's have a look, let's have a look. John Wall, thanks very much for the subscription there, John. We are about to start descending into the clouds over good old US of A. Hope you're doing alright, mate. Where are we? And that's us in the clouds almost. Let's get one last look outside before we disappear off, descending down. So excited when my bring comes on. That's 31,000 feet. We're Mach 8.8. Oh, ignore that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm still getting good upload. For some reason, it just decided to tell me I was wrong. Right, let's have a look here, see what this is saying. So we're heading south now. So this one orbit hopefully will be enough, because as the air gets thicker as well, we'll slow down a bit faster too. we're getting awfully close, so we're going to continue the orbit round. Basically, we want to be heading 055. There we are. Happy days. IS acquires on. Put it to what we required at assault. We need to be at. Doesn't give us a. Oh yeah, it does 210. 210 knots. I'll lower that down to 210. That's 23,000 feet we're coming through now. Well, flight level 230. Heavy rain has been reported. Well, whichever ATIS that was, but I presume it wasn't far away if we were picking it up. Well, I suppose we were at 60,000 feet. We could have been picking it up quite far away. We're going to make me a bit smaller now that we're coming into land. Just a little bit. Don't need to be anything too much. Oh dear. Look at that. Look at the contrast there between down and up. Where's the aircraft? There it is. Nope, this one. Oh, ooh, ice. Ice. Windshield de-ice. We'll get that on. Visor de-ice. Demist. None of those switches are working. It's great, we love that. Engine de-ice and wings de-ice is all on. It's good. Happy days. Where are we just now? So we are now. No, I need this, not Sim Connect or Sim Link, whatever it's called. Right, we want to keep the turn going. Keep the turn going. We're still too low. Still too high. Sorry. It's required vertical speed on. Keep that coming down, down, down. I want the speed to keep coming down too, but that's just not going to happen. We'll get the visor down. That'll help. Oh, hello, ice. Yeah, the wonderful things that you can't. Hello? Okay. Yeah, okay, doesn't want the visor down yet. Okay, apologies. Sorry, I just looked at the speed there. I can figure out why. We're not going to do another orbit, are we? I really don't want to do another orbit. Right, let's. We're going to slow down the descent rate, and we're going to do another orbit, just because your boy here can't descend this aircraft correctly. Wow, it is dark coming in here. Right, so we are into altitudes now because, of course, America has a transition altitude of 18,000 feet. We're going to slow down just a little bit more. Oh, that's speeding up. Oh, that's still speeding up. 4,000 feet per minute. No. Oh, I so thought the sim had frozen again there. Well, we are arriving into JFK, one of the worst places for lag. We left London and we're arriving into JFK. Could I have made any worse decisions in my life? Well, let's not get into that. Turn around now. So we're going to have to slow down the descent rate just because we're going to blow through. We're going to blow through 250 knots at 10,000 feet if we don't. Is that coming down? Very slowly. Not got auto throttle on, do we? I saw land. Did I? No, I didn't. Auto throttle is off. That's reversers. We don't want them. 2,000 feet per minute. That's going to slow us down a little bit more. Alright, come on, keep the turn. Keep the turn going. $264. That's not that far away. Let's keep going. We're gonna have it come around all the way to oh no, too far. There we are. So we are slowing down a little bit nicer. Can we see anything outside? No, the visibility is pure 0. Right, how fast are we going? Ooh, still a bit fast. Slow this down. Just so we can get below 250. So actually, the heading we're going right now, let's stick to it for a little bit. Well, close to it. Then we can get the rest of the turn in once we have a little bit more control. Right. There's 250. Let's get the visor down. Ice. Yeah, I can see the ice. I'd love to get the visor demist and windshield the ice. I can see it, love. I'm slowing down more for you. Is that what you want? There it goes. I cannot see a thing out of that, Right, now that we've got the extra drag from the no longer perfectly smooth nose, we can start descending a bit more again now. Oh, that speed has just come creeping up already. What is that horn? Jeez Louise. Right, we can really start descending. Oh god. Of course. Of course. 3,000 feet, vertical speed on. Get that coming down. I was like, no wonder we're no wonder we're losing speed now. Oh jeez. What is the horn? Those are on takeoff, that's fine because we're coming into land. It's not speed, I know that. Right, let's just make them happy then. Let's just make them happy. Sorry, get them down. Oh, yes! We don't want it off. I know. How do I shut this alarm up, anybody? What is that? Oh, thank you. It's definitely to do with the visor. But now look how much we're speeding up. We're already blowing through the restrictions. Naughty. Right, let's make this turn then. Let's just go due north. East. Oh, come on. Right, so here we are, coming down 3,000 feet. We're basically almost there. We get IS acquired. Auto throttle 1 is on. And we're going to get it acquiring at absolutely not. We'll get 230 for now. I might need slightly more than the RNAV, I think. Right, okay, so we can get here. So the next, once we are coming down. Right, there we are. Speed's going to start dropping off like there's no tomorrow now. Let's just open this in full now, shall we? Because we're almost there. Aircraft is outside the chart. God, shut up. Right, okay. We're going to want to stop our turn because due north is far too much. So we're going to want 045 roughly. .045 roughly. Okay, we're going to go lower this down as well. 210. Because we are already there, basically. And then they want 2,000 feet by CNRSC, which is the next waypoint. So we'll get 2,000 feet down as soon as we pass over Assault, which I've basically nailed on the nose, which I love. I love that. Could we get the aircraft on the chart, please? It's not out of chart. I know it's not out of chart. I'm looking at it on the chart when it's displaying top down. Give it to me on the main chart. There we are. Right, let's descend to 2,000 feet. Oh, it's a little bit more clouds than the original said it was. It's raining again. Lovely. So I want 048 roughly, just because it appears to be a little bit windy. Yes, it is. In the direction it's blowing us as well. Right. Is that ice warning still there? No, ice is gone. Happy days. We can absolutely shred it now. What? I don't know what that horn is. It's gone. The horn's gone. Right, where are we now? So CNR SE, 2,000 feet. We're going to be level, are we? I can see ground. I can see ground. Right. We're level. And then it wants us to descend. After CNRSE, it wants us at 1,200. So we're going to get that keyed in. 1,200. This is all just running off charts. So then from... yeah... I'm going to slow down a little bit more actually now. Yep. Absolutely not. Okay, we're going to get gear coming down. We get nose to 12.5 degrees. And we're going to get altitude acquired on 1,200 feet. Because that's just come overhead. Then it's going to want us to turn 074 degrees. And I have a visual with the airfield. Get the taxi lights on. Get the turn-offs on. Everything else is still on, I think. Yeah, everything else is still on, that's fine. Lights low. The joys, the joys, the joys. And then we want 074 in the box now. My aircraft. We're flying the rest manually. Sit up straight a little bit because alt forward. Absolutely not. Get that nose down. I am getting a solid nothing frames per second here. We're going to make our final turn. Going to lower the speed 170 and come on. Let me... oh, I've shot it. I've overshot it completely. Oh, this is awful. That's alright. It's not too late for a correction. Might be too late to save my dignity, but it's not too late for a correction. This has honestly been the worst stream I think I've ever done. Joya will give me a bollocking for this. Oh. Nobody learned from this, okay? Please. Thank you. Alright, here we come. Coming down. Decision height, continue. Not that you should, but hey-ho. Cut the throttles. Touchdown. Reverses. Oh, nice. Hit those reverses. Cut the reverses. And vacate. There appears to be a taxiway marker on the exit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to JFK. That was the worst approach, which, to be honest, kind of goes hand in hand with the worst stream, doesn't it? Oh, jeez. Welcome. Anyway. Right. Where are we going? Should have had this chart open, but I was too busy trying to find a runway. Oh, dear. Right, okay, well, I know we're turning right. I know that much. Airport info. Yeah, we're turning right. So we'll taxi down this one. I don't know what you're on about. It was awful. The entire thing was awful. It was a disaster. Every second of it. Autopilot stopped working. Had to fly the visual approach manually. Have you seen the weather outside? I had to basically cheat and use Navigraph, the location on Navigraph. Yeah, no, it was awful. My landing rate was, I have no idea because I wasn't looking at it. I was too busy trying not to crash. But according to Volanta, my landing rate was 204 feet per minute, which is pretty good for Concorde, to be honest. JFK ground, Speedbird Concorde 1, taxiing to stand via Whiskey Alpha. Oh dear. Oh well, at least it's done now. At least the... Oh, why did it stop that? Yeah, at least the experience is over now, and it will just be on the internet forever for everybody to mock me. Right, the nose is at 5 degrees, that's fine for taxiing. Hey ho. Oh well. Right, so here we are. This is oh my days. What is this frame rate? This is a frame rate of 12 frames per second at the moment. So we're gonna make like hell and get out of here. So we're gonna take Alpha 1 and go down that side. Get Flight Director 1, Flight Director 2 off. Get you off. So not this one, this one. And here we go. Straight onto stand. This is not the right stand. I've just realised that. You know what? I don't care. I'm past the point with this plane right now. Past the point. Past the point of caring. Oh, stop. Thank you. Parking brake on. It's definitely not going to attach, is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure like that's the normal Concorde stand. Or is it one of these? I don't know. I really don't know. Was it that one? Ah, who knows. Right, let's get the engines turned off because I am done. Done with this plane. Done with today. You just turned off by yourself. That's cool. Right. Will the jet bridge even attach? And if I ask it to, will my sim die? Jetway. Oh, here it comes, and we've lost another 5 frames per second. Right. Thank you very much for those of you who popped in. Droya, Gary, Crazy Jop, Electro, Forbes, thank you all very much for coming in. It does mean a lot, as always. Wait, that's not the button I wanted to push. Yeah, we're on the ground. We made it in 0 pieces. I've left the nose visor down. Oh, Jesus. I'm done. I'm done with today. Just done. But no, that's it. That's the Concorde stream. I won't be doing that again until I get a better computer. But no, thank you very much for coming in. Let me know what you thought about having face cam on rather than just having like Concorde or whatever, or just it being just the plane being the main focus. You get my face as well. But yeah, no, let me know what you thought, and we shall catch you in the next live, which will probably be about 11 o'clock, and we'll do some fun stuff. Catch you in a bit, guys. Ciao, ciao.